don't know if this shit is working, to be honest, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Oh, my fan is probably loud. Hold on. I think that's it. I'm not sure. Let me see here. Okay, let me check shit on my phone, because I can't. Does it sound okay? I think so. I mean, I don't have my headphones on, but I can hear it on my phone. I have chat on my phone. So I think we should be good to go. Hell yeah. Let me actually not change, like get my stuff on. So this is more of a test stream than anything. I just wanted to see if this works, but we'll see how it goes. I don't claim to be an artist by any means, but you know, the category is art because I'm gonna try and do like maybe some silly little drawings today. Not for long though, maybe like an hour or so. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Just trying to set up my shit here. Excuse me. I got my pen and my everything here. I don't know if you can hear the fan. If you can hear my fan, I apologize, but I'm not in my room. I'm downstairs and it's hot as fuck. So you're gonna have to bear with me on that one. But if it's too loud, let me know. Goddamn. Actually, maybe I can move it a little bit away. Hold on. So maybe it's not as loud. Okay. Maybe that works. It's a bit further away, so hopefully it's not that loud. If you hear noises, I have my pets all over the place, so it's probably that. I got water with me and shit. I opened up my little thingy here to draw, so I think I'm good to go. Actually, if I just hold on, let me fuck up my posture so I can so I can do this properly. There we go. Shrimp mode has been activated. My posture has been properly fucked over, so we can probably get started here with a little bit of some drawing, I suppose. Let me see if you can see this on screen, actually. Yes, you can. That's excellent. Okay. Let me change my frickin' pen here. Okay, that's probably a little too big. Let me shrink that down a small bit. Okay, I think that's... oh. I think that's good. Let's see. I am drawing a blank right now because I don't have anything specific to draw. I have a bunch of shit on my iPad that I can just get references. So we'll see where this takes us. Okay. Let's see. Actually, I think I could start with one of them. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. You can see all my cringe shit in the background. Ignore that. Let's see. Let's start with her, actually. Why don't we? I have a friendo who likes, I forget the name of the show, but let's put her over here. There we go. Alright, I usually, when I sketch stuff, I usually just have a bunch of random colors and just do each part with a different color just so I can separate things. Let me see what I can use here. Fucking hell. There we go. I don't know how to use Procreate 100% by any fucking means. This is just, you're just gonna see me fucking around with things and figuring it out as I go. Even though I've had this app for fucking ages now. Let's see. Let's start off with this color, why don't we? Okay. Let's see what we, no. Let me, hold on. Get that out of there. Let me just put it a little bit, there we go. That's better. Let's just see where this takes us. Look at that. Perfect circle. I can actually do a perfect circle. There's a nifty little thing here, actually. Take a look. So if I just do this, it's all wobbly. Boom. Perfect circle. But let's not do that. At least for now. So she has big fucking eyes. Oh shit. Actually, that could be a kind of like a good goofy expression, perhaps. Just one eye bigger than the other, like she's seen some shit. Right? And then we'll just put another one in. And it's 1, 2, 6. Okay. So there's probably a correct way to do this, but math. There we go. That's 6, right? Yep. There we go. She has her freaking cheek things. Oh, and she has, I didn't notice that. Okay, she has like eyelashes only on one side. Isn't that great? Okay. I'm trying to think, what can I do with this? I don't want to just, so she has like a big one and then a little one. The way that I'm drawing her, it looks like a fucking Raggedy Ann of all things. It's so stupid. It's a sketch, okay? It's a sketch. It's not the it's not the final product. Holy shit. Let's see. Let's just do this. No, I don't like the way that looks. She has a tiny mouth. Let's just stick with that. Jesus. Okay, there you go. Off to a terrible start. Okay, so her hair kind of like, I should change colors for like drawing the hair here, but I can't be bothered. Because it comes off her little stupid hat. Now. Okay, so let's just make the edge of the hat less than that. This looks awful. Truly awful. Okay. So her hat is kind of like, okay, so there's a line here. Let's just draw like, ignore that. I don't know how to go about this. Okay, hold on. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And then there's like a huge triangle. Look at that. Majestic. Bro, I suck ass so much. Holy shit. A huge triangle. That's triangle-ish. And then she has the little thingies. And then there's this. Like, when it comes to drawing clothes, I am a massive failure, by the way. Like, in drawing in general, like, I suck ass. But if there's one thing that I don't fuck with, above all else, if I had to make a list of things that I really suck at, again, everything, but like really, really suck at, first and foremost is humans and anatomy. Like, that shit blows. That shit can suck my dick. And then clothes. It's just awful. I hate it. Like, I'm not talented or an artist by any means, but those two things can suck my dick. And oh my god, and people are so good at making art too. Like, it's insane. Okay, let's see. Bruh. And if I have a toxic trait, well, maybe I got a few of them, but you know what I mean? Like, if I have a toxic trait, it's when I'm trying to do something, if it doesn't come out perfect the first time I do it, I fucking quit. Like, I hate that shit. I don't know why, but I just put myself in a mindset that everything I do has to come out perfect the first time, all the time. And if it doesn't, then I'm a fucking failure. Okay, so her hat goes... Okay. And then you have this here, I suppose. Yeah, if I'm doing something or trying to do something and it doesn't come out perfect the first time I try it, I feel awful. Like, I failed. I genuinely failed. And I give up immediately. Like, you think I'm gonna sit here and try again just to see myself fail? Ew. Okay, so her shit is kind of like... Oh my god, that looks awful. Actually, I should have... You know what I should have done? I should have done this. Hold on. I'm going to show you. Look at this. If I go to canvas here, drawing guide, check this shit out. Symmetry, and then I just try to move it to the middle of the page. Check this shit out. Watch. Watch this. Watch. You see that? You see that? You see it? Hold on. Look at this. Boom. It draws the other side for me. I don't even have to put any effort. I use this tool so much because I cannot, like, I don't have the ability to draw anything symmetrically. I just suck ass, like I've said before. So if I have to make something that's like supposed to look the same on like two different sides, I just use that because I cannot with that shit. You know what? For the sake of humiliating myself on stream, I'm not gonna use it. There you go. But if you didn't know that, well, now you know. You only have to draw one good side, and then the drawing assist does the other one for you. God. All right, let's continue this train wreck. I don't like that actually. Hold on. Okay. Let's just do this. Fuck. Let's draw her like a cartoon peanut. Or like a little worm. Wait a minute. That's actually fucking funny. Holy shit. Wait. I need a different color. Hold on. Walk with me. You see this? You see the vision? Oh my god. And then we'll draw like a little worm. Would you still love her if she was a worm? Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid, dude. I just saw that and I'm like, yes, that's exactly what it looks like. You know what? We'll keep her that way. I'm keeping that. I'm rolling with that. That's what I'm gonna do. So, hold on, take that back. We'll just do this. Would you still love her if she was a worm? Be honest. But I mean, would a worm look like that? Hold on. Or would it be just like... It's just that I don't think if I make it like... Yeah, because it kind of looks like... It looks more like a snake. You know? Or if you have enough imagination and if you watch South Park, you could say that the way that I've drawn this here looks like Mr. Hanky, the Christmas poo. Oh my god. This shit is so cooked, dude. Like, I didn't think that this is what I was gonna do when I thought about doing a drawing stream. But you know what? We're rolling with it. Would you still love whatever her name is if she was a worm? Would you? I don't think you would. Oh, maybe. Oh, we should change the expression. Hold on. Okay, let me see if I can do this right. So we'll draw her with like big eyes, right? Big eyes. Like she's crying that she has been turned into a worm, probably by the tooth guy, whatever the fuck his name is. If my friend was here, the one that loves this show was here, she would kill me because I've watched this with her and I don't remember their names. I don't remember their names at all. And you know what, Vip, I apologize. I think her name is Pawn Me or some shit like that. There we go. We'll draw her with big eyes. Big eyes. And she's crying because in this new episode, I'm putting this out there. This is the new episode that's coming out. You can't tell me otherwise. You can't convince me otherwise until the episode is out. This is the new episode. They go into like their whole new adventure shenanigans and she gets turned into a worm. This is I'm making it canon until I'm proven otherwise. She has big eyes, right? And she's crying because she's crying because she got turned into a worm. then her cheeks stuff can still be there. Right, right. Let's pick another color. Why did I sketch this in blue? Okay. Tears. These are gonna be her tears. Like she's crying because she got turned into a worm. Wouldn't you be sad if you got turned into a worm? Like, I know, to whoever's watching this, of course. Like, if I got turned into a worm, dude, like, I'm straight up dead, by the way. Like, I've seen people are like, those posts, like, oh, if you got turned into a worm, I would build you like a terrarium. I would get you the best dirt out there, and I would take care of you and stuff like that. Bro, if I got turned into a worm right now, I'd be so fucking dead. Like, let's say that I get turned into a worm, and not even the scenario of like nobody knows that I got turned into a worm. Let's say I get turned into a worm, and everybody and their grandmas knows that I got turned into a worm. I am so dead, bro. I have nobody that's gonna take care of my ass. Ain't no way. Nobody's gonna do that for me? Okay. Nobody is gonna take care of me if I got turned into a worm, okay? So, how about whoever's watching? If you got turned into a worm right now, would you have somebody to take care of you? Or would you just be like me and you'd be completely fucked? I don't like the way that looks. Maybe we can do something like that. Yeah, because instead of like, okay, let's just do that. And then we'll do like a little whip thingy. And then it's all watery and shit. Poor Pomni got turned into a worm because of my fucking madness. Because I can't draw. She got turned into a worm. You know what? There should be an anime about that. You know how there's an anime for everything, like literally everything. I've seen some ridiculous fucking titles out there. They should make that. They should make that time like an isekai or something. That time I got turned into a worm or reincarnated as a worm. And just have, it doesn't even need to be long, because I'm not sitting here thinking, oh, just make a worm anime and then have it be like 3 seasons and like 100 episodes long. No. It's simple. All you need is 12 episodes. That time my girlfriend got turned into a worm, and that's it. That's all you need to do. That time my girlfriend got turned into a worm. Would you watch that? If that was an anime, if if Japan made that into an anime, I'd watch it. I'd watch the fuck out of it. It could be like Beauty and the Beast style. You know how the Beast got turned into a beast because he was an actual like fucking dick. So a witch put a curse on him just to teach him what's up. Well, it could be like a dude, like a relationship, right? You can make it so like the girlfriend is unappreciated or feels unappreciated, right? And the dude could be like, I don't know, he's fucking clueless about everything, or like he doesn't show that he cares or something like that. And then you could have some anime magic, because you don't even need explanations, you just need magic. And maybe they're chilling in like the living room after a big fight or whatever, and she sees a post on her phone, one of those stupid ass fucking posts of like asking my husband if he would still love me if I was a worm. And she like decides to ask the dude, would you still love me if I was a worm? And the dude says, oh yeah, just to get her silly question out of the way and not anger her more after their argument, right? And then the next morning Like, they both fall asleep. He sleeps on the couch. She's in the bedroom. She is turned into a worm, but she keeps her loud ass mouth. Okay, we gotta make shit um as anime as possible. He he wakes up to her screaming, and he's like, "Oh shit, what did I do now?" Like, he might be thinking, "Oh no, I fucked something up, and we had an argument last night. Like, this is it, this is the end." And then he runs into her room and just finds a worm in the fucking bed, right? And she's yelling because she can't move like she used to. Like, she woke up, and she's like, "Oh no." Okay, I don't like this mouth. Hold on. And she's like, "Oh my god, look what happened to me. What happened to me?" And he's like, "I don't know, where are you?" And she's like, "I'm on the bed. What do you mean?" And then he realizes that she's a worm. And then I don't know, you can find a way to put an explanation. You know what? It's anime. You don't need to explain shit. It's just magic. But you can have like a one of those uh you can have a demon, or like an angel, or like another, even an alien if you want. Like, anime does some whack ass shit. You could like make it so another person, um you know what, it should be an angel. For some reason in my brain, I'm thinking like an angel really comes down and he's like, "I'm gonna put your love to the test," you know. um or Cupid. Oh shit, it could be Cupid. Holy fuck. So Cupid could be like, "I can see that you two love each other, but neither of you show it enough, right? So I've turned her into a worm, and it is your job, the boyfriend, to keep her alive until she can turn back to normal." When is she gonna turn back to normal, you ask? We don't know. When Cupid sees fit, when he sees that y'all have solved your issues, and y'all have like um learned to appreciate one another, then you'll stop being a worm. And that could take days, could take weeks, could take months, could take years. So if you let your girlfriend in worm form die, you will also get turned into a worm. And who doesn't? I don't want to be turned into a worm. So, of course, I said last night I would still love you if I was a worm. If I don't take care of you, I will be turned into a worm. So let's do this shit. Throw him immediately, like Googling and stuff, like how to take care of a worm and stuff, or even figuring out what type of worm she is, because there's a whole fuck ton of different worms, you know. So he goes into search mode online and starts looking up, like, "Oh, she's just to take care of her, right?" I don't know where this bruh. I started trying to draw upon whatever her name is, I forget. And look where I'm at. I'm making a whole ass anime in my head about um a girl that get turns into a worm, and how her boyfriend has to take care of her now. Like, this is, my morning is going great. Oh my god. Okay. Let's pick a different color here. Let's go with red, right? Or should I go? Yeah, let's keep red, and we'll do a different layer. And now to sketch over this one, I can, no, not that. I can do this. I learned this trick very recently. This goes to show that I don't know shit. I can lower the opacity so it's easier to sketch over. Look at that. Boom. Fucking magic. Okay. I have to do something real quick, so give me a second. I will be freaking muted, but I'll be right back. Alright. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. And of course, a fucking bot had to show up while I was away. God damn it. Alright. Alright. I'm back. And because I'm an adult, I got snackies. You hear that? I went yesterday, touched grass, and I got me a bag of dino gummies. So I'm gonna have some, or one or two. I haven't opened the bag yet. Hold on. I don't think I've had these before, but it's Haribo, however you say it. I've had their gummies before, so this should be good, right? What shape is this? Oh, I got a Stegosaurus, or whatever the fuck you call it. The one with the spikes on the back. I got two of them, because they're stuck. Fuck. There we go. This one is blue and red. It tastes good. Alright, let's try a different one. Ooh, there's a T-Rex. T-Rex is yellow and red. Pretty good. And then there's a Triceratops. And it's green and orange. Let's try that one. Now, green and yellow. My bad. There we go. They're good. Oh, apparently there's another dino. I don't see it though. Is it this one? Oh, it is. Why are you barking? I can't give you this. These are mine. This is the long neck motherfuckers. They're all good. I like it. Dino gummies. They're great. Hell yeah. I'll leave him there in case I want another one. I thought about putting music in the background, but I don't know how loud it's gonna be. I think I found some that are copyright free. I believe so anyway. So should we try it? I'll do a test just to see if it's loud or not. Hold on, I'm gonna turn up the volume on my phone just so I can hear. Not bad. There we go. Oh, that's loud.
Remember that night down by the bar, you bought me a drink, told me how freaky you are.
That's not what I meant to do. Let's not do that. Stop. Stop. Okay. Let's not do that. I'll figure out the music stuff. Maybe in a different stream. This just had an idea. Just an idea. I'll figure that out some other time. You can just hear me yapping. We're making an anime, okay? We got... Oh my god. I wonder what my fucking friends are gonna say when they watch this stream. Jesus Christ. I know, okay, I'll do my predictions here. I think they'll find it funny, but I feel like one of them will be disappointed, like the one that likes this show, because while I was away, I remember the name. I think it's the amazing, I can't English. The Amazing Digital Circus. I think that's the name of the show. And I think her name is Pomni. I remembered as soon as I stepped away from my iPad. I'm like, oh, it's that. I totally forgot when I started the freaking stream. And the fact that I remember now as I'm rambling about Japan and making an anime of a girl who gets turned into a worm. That's fucking hilarious. The fact that I turned Pomni into a fucking worm, it's fucking hilarious to me. Also, like, I had an idea. As I mentioned, like, I'm creating a whole ass anime in my head. So, the girl gets turned into a worm, right? But I feel like when people say that and they use that meme, they think about, I don't know what they're called in English, like the earthworms, the ones that people, at least in cartoons, use as bait for fishing. Fuck fishing, by the way. But I feel like that would be too easy. Like, that's a common worm, right? So I feel like if the girl gets turned into a worm, it should be like an exotic worm. You know what I mean? Like a worm that's not common, or a worm that's even not even found in Japan, just in some other place, right? Just so the dude has to go the extra mile with like getting shit for the worm. And you can see him like scouring the internet for info on how to take care of this very rare and exotic worm, right? And how he maybe needs supplies, but they're not that commonly found, or he has to like deal in like he has to go to like the type of business that you do with unnamables in like back alleys or dark alleys, you know, like a shady character with like a trench coat, right? And let's give him like a shady looking hat, like a character in a trench coat tells him like, I can sell you anything, like what do you want? And he's like, the protagonist is like, I need dirt, bro, like a specific type of soil, you know. And he's like, there's nothing I can't get. But he's curious. He's like, dirt, like that is so peculiar. I have never had anybody, like I can get anything, don't get me wrong, but I have never gotten anybody dirt. This is the shady this is the shady dealer of the dirt. He's just like, no, let's just, he's like a shady looking character, right? And he's like, I can get anything you ask me. Don't bring my capabilities into question. But why dirt? You know, out of all the things you could have asked me, why dirt? You know? And the dude, obviously embarrassed, doesn't want to tell him that he wants to get dirt because his girlfriend got into a worm. So he's like, you wouldn't believe me even if I told you. So the dude starts, the shady dealer starts imagining certain scenarios, like maybe this dude has like some weird dirt fetish, like he just wants to eat the dirt or something, or maybe he has a field, right, that's growing illegal plants that need specific soil. And he's like, I'll get you the dirt, don't worry. And then we can have a whole ass episode about how this shady dealer gets him the dirt that he needs for his girlfriend. And then the dealer follows him home And it's like, I want to know why this motherfucker asked me for that dirt. And he spies on him, right? And then he sees this exotic little worm. And he's like, oh, so that's what it was. And he thinks that maybe he can get his hands on the worm and sell it, because maybe the worm is such an exotic worm that if he sells it, he can make a lot of money, right? So he like hatches like a scheme to sneak in through a window or something and then steal the the precious worm when it's left unattended. And then he steals it, right? But then the dude, our protagonist, finds out, so he has to go and rescue his worm girlfriend. And when he does, and they start like fighting or something over the worm, um he's like, why do you want that worm so badly? It's just a worm. If you got a worm, this exotic worm, so easily, you could just get another one, right? And he's like, but you don't know. The reason why that worm matters to me so much is because that worm is my girlfriend. And then you see the dude go, what? Okay, hold on. Well, this is so stupid. This is so stupid, by the way. And then the good dude goes, Nani? Your that worm is your girlfriend? What? How is that possible? And then the protagonist just goes on this whole rant explaining why, like, what happened. They had a huge argument, and then the worm girlfriend, fuck, hold on. And then the worm girlfriend, let's give her a little bow just because, starts like yelling her mouth off at the shady dealer, like you stupid bitch. Like, you stupid bitch, you almost got me killed, you kidnapped me and shit, you should go to jail and stuff. And then he can be like, nobody's gonna send me to jail for kidnapping a worm. But then they can be like, well, yeah, we'll go to the police and we'll tell them about your shady dealings, huh? We'll tell them all about the shifty stuff that you do, and then you'll go to jail. And he's like, no, let's not make any hasty decisions. I didn't realize your girlfriend had been turned into a worm. Please forgive me. And then you can have him in later episodes just delivering goods for this exotic worm, and like keeping her alive. Maybe instead of like being in a jar, the dude gets the protagonist like a proper terrarium for the worm and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, this could be a killer anime, but you know, Japan hasn't. Japan makes some ridiculously hilarious stuff. They should make this. Like, I need a studio to get on board with this idea and make it into a fucking anime, because it would be so fucking funny. Consider me your first fucking fan, okay? Consider me the first fan of like this weird little anime of that time. What would be a good title for it though? That time, like, I'm thinking about isekai, but it wouldn't really be an isekai, but it could be like that time my girlfriend got turned into a worm, or that time Cupid put my love to the test. He made my girlfriend a worm, because you know that some animes have ridiculously long titles, so it could be like that. And then the Cupid character has to be like incredibly handsome, because it's Cupid, you know. Cupid has to look good. But Cupid does not intervene with the worm lady or the dude itself. He's just constantly like on a fucking like cloud, you know, just chilling. he caused the chaos, right? So he's just sitting there on a cloud, constantly like munching on popcorn, just watching all of the fucking chaos unravel as the poor dude has to scramble to keep his wait to keep his like poor worm girlfriend safe until they learn to value each other again and fall in love all over again. Like this is if I had proper drawing skills, I would make this into a fucking comic. But I don't. So hold on, let me put the title right here. What should it be? That time my girlfriend got turned into a worm. Let's just put it that. Let's just put that there. That time. You like my terrible handwriting? That time my No, wait. That time Cupid turned my girlfriend into a worm. That should be better. That time Cupid. Damn, my handwriting is awful. I apologize. Turned or transform? I think transformed would be better. That time Cupid transformed my girlfriend into, you know what? An exotic worm. The more words the title has, the better. Worm. There you go. That time Cupid transformed my girlfriend into an exotic worm. And then we'll put here the anime. Bro. Oh my god. I should be. My friends should be concerned. That's just all I'm saying. My friends are gonna wonder what the fuck is wrong with me. That's just all I'm saying. Look at how, like, okay. I went from getting her image. I still can't remember the name. I think it's Pomni or Pommy, something like that. Getting her image to try to draw her, right? And then trying to like get the shape of the body, it kind of looked like a worm to me. So I went with the meme, would you still love me if I was a worm? And I went from that to making a whole entire anime about a guy taking care of his girlfriend that has been turned into a worm. Like, I clearly got way too much time on my hands. Goddamn. Holy shit. Again, if I was talented enough, I would make this into a fucking comic. Or, if I had money, you know what I would do? I would, go to Merriweather Comics. I don't know if that's how they're called. But, you know, the VTuber Merriweather and how he makes comics. I would go to him. I would chuck my entire savings to him and be like, make this into a comic, please. Oh my god. Like, you see how billionaires are no fun? Like, if I had stupid amounts of money, I make stupid shit. Like this. I would fund my own little anime. 12 episodes. You know what? I'll put it right there. Hold on. 12 episodes. How would the climax of said anime would be? I feel like I would want them to end up, you know, getting back together after, bruh. Cause if after the dude goes above and beyond to take care of her, well, she's a worm. She like gets transformed back into a human and just dumps him. I would just straight up murder the bitch. Like, imagine just doing all this shit and then she just up and leaves for a different guy. Like, she leaves him for the shady dealer or something like that. No. No. I'll put it here in a corner. Happy ending. Because reality is shitty enough as it is. Like, if I made my own shit, whether it be anime or comics or whatever, it would have to be a happy ending. I don't care. If it's cheesy or corny, or whatever you want to call it, reality sucks hard enough as it is. I'm gonna give this shit a happy ending. Like, we'll have an episode close to the end where the dude gets like a huge scare and thinks that the girlfriend died or something. Like, he didn't take proper care of the worm. But you gotta build some tension, right? There's gotta be an episode where they clearly hate each other and are angry. Like, maybe she gets jealous because he comes home late and was out with his sister or something, right? And she gets jealous and she gets mad. Oh, I turned into a worm, so you don't like me no more. I see how it is. And he's like, no, I went out because ever since you got turned into a worm, I haven't had a moment of, like, unwinding. And you don't know it because you're in your little terrarium doing worm shit. But I've lost sleep. Like, I miss you. I don't want you to be a worm anymore. I took for granted all the times that we were together on the couch. That argument we had. I feel terrible. I feel guilty that you got turned into a worm. Like, they get upset again and then they start airing shit out. I watch way too many Hallmark movies. I'm sorry. Like, also, I apologize if you can hear my disgusting chewing. It's not my intention. But, like, my aunt watches Hallmark movies on a daily basis, and I have seen too many. I have seen way too many at this point. Like, I know how they work, and I can probably, like, integrate that into, like, a comic or something. But it's always like that. They reach a point where they argue over the stupidest of shits, or, like, they have a stupid misunderstanding, and they, like, drift apart for, like, 3 hours. And then they end up together. So, like, hey, Rex! Oh my god. Oh my god, how long have you been here? I just looked at my phone and saw you in chat. Holy shit. Oh god. How's it going, man? Oh, you just got here? Great. You missed out on my insane ramblings. I decided to do a drawing stream even though I'm not very good at it. Even though I suck at it, I decided to do a drawing stream and I ended up, like, making an entire anime in my head. That's how my morning has been so far. Isn't that great? I made an entire ass fucking anime on my head. That's great. How you been, man? Haven't seen you in ages. Vip is taking like a break from streaming. Yeah, like fuck. In one of the streams that I did ages ago, you had like an interview or something, didn't you? Did that shit go well or no? No? Wait, no? Did it not go well? Oh no. Look at Jeff. Oh my god, such an adorable little freaking emo. Brother. You're going back to playing Marvel Rivals. Actually, let's change. I mean, I don't have chat on screen, as you can probably tell. So nobody's gonna know what you said unless they watch it on Twitch. Well, yeah, I disagree. I'm not agreeing to it, I'm just saying. I forgot about that. I don't have chat on screen. Well, it's fine. Oh my god. But I do disagree. Don't put me on that list. If Jeff fell from heaven. Jeff is so I don't play Marvel Rivals clearly, but I would definitely try to use Jeff, but the thing is like apparently Jeff players struggle in teams just because everybody wants help from Jeff. So I think if you don't know what you're doing like me, you would have a hard time playing Jeff maybe. Oh, you have 60 hours on Jeff? Holy shit. Have you seen the new ones that have come out? Actually, I usually solo teams. Holy fuck, dude. Have you seen? I think there's some new characters in the game, right? Like Ultron, and I think there's someone else. I can't remember. I think I saw something along those lines recently. Don't like them. Are they bad? Are they like, are their abilities terrible or some shit like that? I saw someone say that Ultron is kind of boring, so I don't know if that's accurate or not. I hate being grabbed and slammed. I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. Oh my god, dude. Brother. That oh, what's her face? Yeah, there's like a character. I don't know if she's new. I think she was new a little while back. She's like a snow character or something like that, but I don't know her name. Oh my god. That's great. Oh my god. That's fucking hilarious. else. So I've seen people play it, but I don't know what the fuck's going on half the time. Venom got that emote, you know. He throwing that shit back, you know. Oh my god. Ugh. Venom knows what's up. That's just all I'm saying. Oh my god. That's fucking great. I wish I could play, but I don't have a PC or a PS5, so for the moment I can't. But it would be cool to play, in my opinion. Let's just do hair. I can go full. I think she's sleeping and stuff, so you know. And technically the stream can't see the chat when it goes up on YouTube, so only the people in watching on Twitch would be able to see it. I'm just making silly little drawings today because I figured why not. Exactly. See? You can get away with it. You can get away with it. Alright, hit me. Hit me with your best line right now. I'll rate it 1 out of 10. Choose carefully. Let's do a different color for the hat. Let's do purple. Why not? Like, do your best line right now. Ah, fuck. I'll give you time to think about it. Let me get creative, okay. No pressure whatsoever. You got all the time in the world. I'm not rushing. Let's see if I can erase this. Oh, erase this here. Okay, let's start off at like a 5. And then we'll see where you go from there. Okay, listen. When it comes to like what shit you say, as long as Twitch doesn't care, I don't care. I just don't want to get in trouble with Twitch. So if it's something like they don't give a shit about, like, go for it, man. Be like, oh, no, hell no, okay, no, no, okay, dial it back, no, no, okay, try to avoid those ones. Okay, but, you know, in the same line as that one, like, try not to. Like, I get it that not that one, but if it's as bad as that one, then no. You might want to censor those out, okay? I don't want to get in trouble here. Oh my god. I know you got no filter, but like yeah, no. Let's start at a 5. Like on a scale of 1 to 10 of how unhinged can you go, let's start at a 5. And then we'll see where how bad is it. Oh my god. Let's erase this a little bit. Okay. It's not necessarily aligned here. Let's see. You got time, don't worry about it. I'll be streaming for like a bit longer. Maybe until I reach 2 hours, I don't know. Okay, so there we go. Oh, that's perfect. Hell yeah. There we go. Hey, that's oh my god. Bro. That's fucking okay. So I'm stupid. I'll admit that, right? Let's get that out of the way. I'm stupid. But in the right, like when I see people sharing like pickup lines and stuff, usually people cringe at those, right? But some of them, I look at them and I'm like, you know what? In the right situation, it could work. Like depending if the person is smooth with it, that shit could work. That's like funny. Like if that's the first thing you were say to a person, I feel like that wouldn't work. But if giving the right scenario, that could work. Like I feel like some people think of pickup lines as the first thing you say to a person, and if you're gonna do that, you gotta pick and choose which one you do. But I feel like you can drop bro, then you might have some fucking unknown levels of riz that I don't know about. It tested it out. Bruh. Bro, what the hell? Dude. Hey, yo, wait a minute. You might be onto something here. Hold on. God damn, dude. Look at you go. That is so funny to me. I don't know why. Just the idea of something so silly like that working. That's also a thing I've seen. Like, there's some people that say that if you're very, very clever and funny, like you can get away with shit like ain't nobody's business. So maybe that has something to do with it. I feel like being funny and being clever with stuff um can get you places. Just saying. Depending on who you're talking to and stuff like that. Get coffee. That's good. That's good. Honestly, between a grump and someone funny tends to be happier. There you go. There we go. I did it. You would think that that would work, right? You would think that you would constantly need a filter so that people will find you funny so you don't offend anyone. But if it works for you that you're unfiltered and people find you funny, I mean, I think that's fucking great. You find me funny. Okay. I grew up watching certain type of content creators. I still watch them, by the way. They still making videos and they're still as fucking funny as they were back when I was younger. And they're unfiltered as fuck. Like, of course they have to censor shit so they can put it up on YouTube and stuff, but they're unfiltered. Like, they don't care. They make jokes from very fucking mild and harmless to fucking offensive as shit. And I find that hilarious. As long as they're jokes and people are having fun with it, like, I don't see a problem. I know that there are some people who think that there are certain lines that shouldn't be crossed, and I feel like I have my own lines that I think shouldn't be crossed, but if it's funny, like, why not, right? Like, I'm surprised those guys haven't been canceled, given how some people can be very sensitive nowadays. There's some people who just, they ain't having it with any type of humor. So this one goes a little bit. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to ask for 1 minute. I need to go look at something real quick in the kitchen. I'll be right back. I'm gonna be. Alright, I'm back. I got some paper towels for my freaking nose. Alright. Okay, so you got a line. You were saying? Again, unless somebody's watching on YouTube, I mean on Twitch, nobody's gonna see chat. So, you're somewhat safe, I would say. This one is a 10 out of 10. Alright, hit me. Let's hear it. I'm a terrible test subject, by the way. Like, you haven't even typed anything and I'm already laughing. Let me write it out. Okay, okay. Let him cook, let him cook. See, I don't like that line there. Let's just leave it like that. I can't find a way to make that line right there. Oh, because there's one here. I didn't see that. Okay, so there's like one over here. I don't like them. Let's just leave it like that. Okay. Let's see. And then this is part of her, like... Okay, so I need to draw the face first. Hold on. What am I doing? Let's pick this color. Okay, let's see how we can make this. Oh, shit. No. Let's erase that. There we go. How do I do this, actually? I don't know. Fuck. There we go. I think that doesn't look that bad, right? If I do this... Okay, so it needs to match somewhat, so let's see. Okay, so let's erase this real quick. And then we just, it's just, I don't, no. Okay, if I go like this, maybe? It looks so weird, though. Hold on. How do I do this? Okay. Let's draw a perfect circle. I'm actually gonna switch colors to something darker. And then let's do a perfect circle here. Okay. And then if I can just find a way to... Maybe there? Maybe like that? I don't know if that would... Do you have asthma right now? No? Or am I supposed to say yes? I don't know. How would you respond to that? No. Yeah, no. Do you have asthma? Or however you pronounce it. Do you have asthma right now? No. I thought you did. Okay. No. Mostly my allergies, pretty much. I apologize. Yeah, that's why I was thinking, wait a minute, where is this going? That's not the line. It's not asthma. Okay, I suffer from allergies, and recently there's been like a wave of dust going over my country. And it's making my nose stuffy and shit like that, so I'm struggling. Yeah, my dumbass thought that had to do with like your line, and I'm like, okay, where's this going? No, okay. My apologies. No, I don't have asthma. Is allergies. Like the dust is killing me. It's so weird. Like it feels um it's not making my nose itchy. It's more like it gives the inside of my nose like a slight discomfort and this weird burning sensation inside my nose. It bothers me. It bothers me, but there's nothing I can do about it. I just have to wait for the weather to clear up and get that dust out of here. Okay, I think that works. Let's just grab the room for this. Nope. Fix that. There we go. Yeah, kinda. How do I even explain that? So it's not like I got crap inside my nose. It's that the inside of my nose kind of like puffs up and it makes it difficult for me to breathe. So I might have like a clear nose, but the inside is. Alright. Oh my god. Okay. You can do that. Let's put another circle right here. Ah. Okay. It's fine. This one has like 3. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, but not like 1, 2, and then 3. Bro. Oh my god. No, that's fine. I mean, to me at least. That's fucking funny as shit. Oh my god. That's fucking great. Probably, yeah. That's fucking funny though. Like, I don't know. Maybe my humor is sort of fucked up, or like I'm used to it because, like I said, I grew up watching some wild ass motherfuckers. So stuff like that is not, it's not new to me or anything. Like I found that funny. Riz levels are over over 9,000. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Like that's the thing. You know how I said earlier that some people hate pickup lines, but I think that if you use them at the right moment and you know how to use them, it could come out smoothly. I've noticed that. Okay, so there's like this. You know how there's like the movies 50 Shades of Grey? I've never seen them, by the way. I just know they exist. And they are cringe as shit. Like, I've seen clips of it. I've seen people talking, making videos about them, and showing bits of the movie. That shit is beyond cringe, right? But there's something worse than that. There's this movies that Netflix made called, like, 365 Days or something like that. Some shit like that, right? And it's like a cheap copy of 50 Shades of Grey movies, and somehow it's even cringier. Like, if 50 Shades of Grey movies are 100 cringe, this shit is like 500. So, like, and I've seen videos of people talking about them, and I've seen the clips that they use to show how cringe it is and show certain moments of the movies. The dialogue is insanely cringe, by the way. And but I've seen them and I'm like, okay, so in the movie, in the specific scene that I've seen, they say something that is incredibly cringe. Like, it's awful. But I'm like, you know what? If somebody had like a smooth way of going about things, and if the situation was different, like that could work. The writers just like made it so it would be as cringe as possible. Oh my god. And the audio too. Like, I don't know if that movie is originally in another language and they just dubbed it in English, but oh my god. The voice acting. The fucking voice acting. That fucking movie, dude. Oh. Oh my god, Netflix, what were you smoking, dude? God, like, god. Like, god damn. Ah, shit. Alright, hit me. Let's hear it. New line. Oh my god. So it's like. Okay, so. It's like this. does that look so ugly? Hold on. I'm trying to fix this. There we go. Yeah, and then this one, put the complete opposite side. Ah, shit. Yeah, it's... Okay, I need to fix that line. It's like, fuck. Okay, there we go, I fixed it. Okay. Is it that bad? Oh, I can't wait to see that one. Oh, Lord. Okay, please don't start barking. I have my dog next to me and she's like looking at something outside. I don't want her to start barking. That's gonna be loud as fuck. Let's see. Oh my god. You know what? You know what? That's a good one. That's a good one. I'll give that one a solid 8 out of 10. That's not so bad. That's a good one though. Holy shit. Again, like in the right moment, if you're smooth with it, that could work. I guess it depends on your Riz level. IRL. See, just people need to be clever with things. That's all you need. You need to be clever. Actually, let me see if I can do this. How would that look actually? No. Ah. Let's keep it as is. Yeah, unfortunately I am. Okay, that's actually perfect. Here we go. Pick a color. Let's go with this one. Yeah, I am, unfortunately. I know, right? Crazy. Yeah. Okay, so some people, not everyone, but some people have like these insane lists of like what they would want in their partner, right? I think in my list, I just have funny and that you can put up with my dumbass. Like, that's all. I'm not picky. Like, if you can stand my stupidity and you're funny, that like we're good to go. Let me see if I can. I should pick another color actually. Let's go with a. But that's blue. Let's go with a darker. Purple, I suppose. There we go. Like, I don't ask for much, but you should be funny at least. And then we'll go here, and then here, and then here. Like that. Hell yeah. There you go. Look at that. let's move this one to match. There we go. And then we go back to this one. Exactly. Like, if I get unhinged, like, whoever's with me needs to fucking be able to stand that, right? Like, you can't. It would suck if you're with someone and as soon as you show like a different side of you, they just dip. Like, oh, I didn't expect you to be like that. I'm dipping. But you're I think you're pretty funny. I'm sure you wouldn't have a hard time. Um, if if that's what you're looking for, of course. You wouldn't have a hard time finding someone who like could. Oh God. I'm old as shit. I am in my late 20s, so I'm not specific with my age. I'm in my late 20s at this point. I'm practically dust. I'm rotting away as we speak. Oh, like, you're not. I don't give a shit, dude. Like, I know that there's women who, like, are bothered if you ask their age or if you ask their weight or something like that. I don't care. Like, somewhat, yeah. Yeah. Oh God, reading that and letting it sink in is pretty depressing. But yeah. Oh God, I'm old as shit. Jesus. Someone get me off this planet already. I've lived for too long. Oh yeah, there's a saying that it's like, never ask a woman her age and a man his salary or how much he makes. I just think that's just stupid. Like, why would you be bothered by it? I think that's a saying, yeah. Like, never ask a woman her age and a guy how much he makes. And a man how much he makes. Something like that. I don't know why people find that weird or offensive or whatever, or they get so pissy about it. Like, when it comes to like women and their age, like sometimes you can tell you're old and you're just gonna sit there and claim that you're younger. Like, come on, own it. There's nothing to be ashamed of. Why would you be fucking offended that somebody asks your age? If somebody thinks that you're older and you're actually younger, just correct them. And if somebody thinks that you're younger and you're older, just correct them. Like, no big deal. Oh my God. Who fucking knows, dude? I don't get that. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I don't see why that would be an issue. Yeah, now it's itching a bit. Yeah. I think I kind of jinxed myself. It's because I went outside just a bit ago, so maybe I breathed in some of the dust. And it feels like shit. Okay, so here, it's not the same color. Wait, I'm on the wrong layer. That's why it's not the same color. Okay, there we go. So, like this maybe? No, it has to be like very subtle. Fuck. Okay. Fuck. God damn, dude. Okay. There we go. I did it. You know what? Okay, I hold on. I'll send you something. Now that you said that, hold on. I saw this image a while back, and I thought about sending it to you, and I just forgot. Hold on, because this is hilarious. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. I think that's... I'm not hilarious by any means, but I think this is funny. No, 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 no. It's harmless. Here. I assume this is how you roam around out in the wilds. No, 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 no. Oh my god. I just found that funny. Because that's actually a thing, by the way. That's a thing in a game. If I'm not mistaken. Exactly, right? It's perfect. I played that game too, and I don't know why. I don't remember that. I guess if I ever play it again, I'll look for it. So fucking stupid. Uh Wait, yeah, it's a game, dude. It's from a game. It's from an actual game. It's not it's not a joke or anything. I think that's actually real. It's from I think it's Lego Batman. That's one of the vehicles in that game. It's a thing. Oh my god. Of course it's joking. But yeah, that's a thing. I was on Twitter and I saw that and I'm like, "Oh shit. That's right. That's a thing that exists. It's from a game." Of course, in the context of the game, like there's nothing, it's harmless, but you know, things have gotten uh different definitions now. Most certainly. Oh shit, wrong layer. Fuck. Oh, hey bestie. You made it. Isn't that great? You missed a lot. Where's this? Oh, okay. Just like this a bit, I think. How's it going, bestie? I think that's... I mean, it needs to be big if we're gonna make it... Ah, shit. I fucked up. Let me see if I can fix it. Hold on, let me zoom out and show you the madness. Let me get on here and do this. Do you like it? Look at it. Oh my god. Well, you didn't have to say it like that. I mean, exactly, out of context. That's so bad. Oh my god. Ugh. Yeah, out of context, that sounds terrible. It's fucking funny as shit. Ah, shit. Fuck. I fucked up a bit. We'll see if I can fix it. Okay, so maybe. Hell yeah. Let me see if I can. Fuck. Okay. Let's go back to this color, and then we can do this, and then put that in the middle, and then hold on. I don't want you to get the wrong idea, bestie. Hold on. I'll send you a picture of... Oh my god, where are you? Oh, there you are. There you go. I sent you a picture. Ugh, my nose. Well, yeah, the fucking helicopter. That's what I sent him. That's what I did. I just did it. Yeah, just now. I just did it. What, should I have not done that? Did I ruin the joke? Yeah, get on the helicopter, bestie. There we go. Mm-hmm. Oh, I need a little bit. All right. Erase this. Oh, bestie, you missed so much. But I'm glad you're here now. And that your day is going so good. About time you get a fucking break, Jesus. Wait, what did I do? Uh-oh. Ah! I see what I did. There we go. I pressed something I wasn't supposed to press. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna cheat. You ready? You ready? I'm gonna cheat. Hold on. I'm gonna open a new layer. Watch this, bestie. Watch. Drawing guide. Look what I can do. This is magic. Oh no, dude. Oh, oh my god, bestie. Watch. Look at this. Hold on. I'm trying to. There we go. Watch. Watch this. The magic is about to happen. Look at this. Wait. I have to turn this on. Hold on. Look at this. I can draw perfectly symmetrical. Look at that. So if I do this now, hold on. Look at that. Look at that. Uh-huh. Magic. Look at that. And now all I have to do is connect that here. Look at that. Perfect. All I gotta do is turn that shit off. Yeah, because I explained this when I started the stream. I can't draw for shit, by the way, but there's these little things that you can do to fucking it's not cheating. It's more like, as the name implies, it's a drawing assist. Because I can't do symmetric shit to save my goddamn life. Like, if I have to draw two things exactly the same on left and right side, I'm gonna fuck one side up. There's just no in between. Or I'm gonna do something good over here, and then over here is gonna look like whack out of shit. So, so when I found out that that's a thing you can do, I was like, hell yes. So now if I have something that I need to do exactly the same on two sides, I can just do that. Isn't that like a nifty little thing? Oh, actually, now that you're here, I wanted to show you. Look. I'm gonna show you more magic. Hold on. Let's make this disappear real quick. Let's open up a new layer. You know how Aqua's witch hat has like this little magic shit? Not magic. Like this little galaxy English. Can you speak it? Aqua's witch hat has like the stars and stuff like inside of the hat. And unlike fabric that's okay, so saying that this is the hat, like inside the hat there's like stars and shit, and then on the little band thingy there's also stars and shit. Great drawing, I know. Great little sketch. Right? You know how you want to see how I did that? I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you some magic right now. Look at this. Hold on. Let me switch it to a different color and then switch out my pen. I forgot which one it was. It's this one. Let's do that. I'm about to show you some magic. Let me get rid of the drawing guide because that line is bothering me. Okay. This is how I do it. This is how I do it. First, let's make a circle. Right? And then I'm going to duplicate that circle. And on this one, I'm going to put a layer in between. Let me see if I remember this correctly. Right? You following? I'm going to fill this circle. Right? And then on the layer on top of that one, wrong button, I'm gonna put clipping mask. What that does is that anything that I draw right now is only gonna it's only supposed to show, if I'm doing this correctly, inside that circle. Okay, so now I grab, let's say, Let's make this a little lighter, actually. And then I grab my, where is it? A softer brush. There we go. Now I do this. Okay, let's turn this off. Hold on. There we go. And I start coloring it a little bit, right? And then let's add some blue. I won't go too deep into this, but we'll add some. And then I think I added this as well. Some color like that. I'm not too sure right now, right? And try to like merge them a bit. I don't know if that picks up on the screen, but give it a sec. Try to like, and then where's the purple? Right? And then I grab white color, and then there's this pen, and then this one. That's not what I meant to do. And then, okay, that's too small. Hold on, make it a little bit bigger, because it's supposed to like. And then I just do like a few of these if I can. Jesus Christ, right? And then I go here, and then I turn this on, and it has an edge. Look at that. It's like a little window into a galaxy. So now if I let's grab a different color, and let me change the brush, Jesus. And if I do this, right? Boom. Check that shit out. Look at that. So just, I have to make a layer with whatever shape and paint it all black. Do a layer on top of that and do like clipping mask. Is that what it's called? Clipping mask. So anything I draw on that only shows on that colored area. And then I do the edge on a separate layer. Look at that. Here you go. That's how I did it. I think I can show it actually. Just so you can get a peek into the matte-ness. Hold on. Look at all my thumbnails. Aren't they pretty? Where is her witch? Here we go. Okay. Look at this. Look at this madness. Look at all the fuck I did. See? Like right here. Like that's black spot is, it's this. Oh shit. It's that. Oh. Hold on. Okay, there we go. That. Oh yeah, no, this shit took me a lot. Like I got separate layers for everything. I'm struggling to learn that that's a thing that you have to do. Like for example, like the background of like the hat, the color of the hat is like one layer. Okay, I'm just making sure I didn't fuck that up. Like the legs were a different layer. Like the thing of the hat, that's also a different layer. Like her pants, like her shirt, the the belt thingy that I try to make, that's a different layer. The different faces are different layers. Like the skull thingy, that's also a different layer. Like all this shit took me quite a bit. And of course the baby is a different layer as well. Like it took me a while. Like there's the glowy, you can see it right there. The moons on it are a different layer. I don't know what this is. Oh, on the skull, you can actually see that. Hold on, let me zoom in. It has like little moon craters on it, and that's also a different layer. I don't know if it picks it up on screen and you can see it. Her hair is a different layer. Sections of the hair, mind you. Like there's one right there, and then there's the thingies over there, and then where's the other one? Look at that. A different layer. It took me ages to figure this shit out, mind you. And it all started, like, even the stars have their own separate little layer. And the sketch, of course. And I had, this is like, you can't see it because the character is in the way. Let me see if I can move them. Ah, shit. That's not what I meant to move. Don't touch that. Wrong layer. This. These are like... Again, you can't see them, but they're there. Like my references. Like... Look at that. The purples and the blues. From one image, you got like... sea-related stuff on the other image. And browns and stuff. I don't, okay? I can't. Like, I've only drawn one person in my life somewhat successfully. It was some scientist dude, and it was for my friend when we were back in school. That's pretty much it. That's as far as my experience goes with drawing people. I guess it's because, so the way my brain works, if I'm doing something for someone else, I'm just gonna lock in. But if I was doing this for myself, this would have looked like ass, by the way. Hold on, I think I can show, where is it? Which thing do I have to turn off? Okay, there you go. Look at that. I had to make... There's probably an easier way to do it. I just don't know how to do it. But I made a different layer that covers the mouth, the tongue with like an open mouth. So I can just do that. And there's another one, I think. There you go. Now the mouth is closed. Look at that. And there's one for the eyes, but I don't know which one it is. Nope, not that one. Is it this one? There you go. Look at that. Wait, where's the other one? There you go. Well, if I'm doing stuff for myself, I'm not gonna fucking bother. I don't give a shit. But if it's for somebody else, I want to make it worth their while, you know? This took me... Actually, I think you can see... Hold on, let me show off a bit. I wish too. That sucks that I can't do that. Or if I can, I haven't figured it out. Like, I gotta give my stupidity some credit. Because maybe I can actually do it. I just don't know how. Because I'm an idiot. We can actually see, if I go here, the time-lapse replay. Jesus. Look at that. You can see how I started doing stuff. Also, for anybody who's watching, I trace my own sketches, so don't come at me about tracing shit. Like, I sketch something on paper, I take a picture of it, I put it on Procreate and then I draw over that. That's just me though. Look at that. I was fucking around with the colors, trying to figure out which one would be best for the witch hat. Doing like the outline and stuff, the hair, or trying to at least. Hair can suck my dick, though. And then drawing stuff, getting the colors, testing out what goes over what with colors so I can organize the layers. Drawing like the shoes and figuring out more colors and stuff. Look at that, Jesus. And you can see the time in the corner, the time it took me to do shit. Like I'm already almost 1 hour and 30 minutes into it. Look at that. Shading, shadows and shit. I've never done that before, actually. Holy fuck. Look at all that. I mean, you can't see it like on stream because the model is really tiny, but look at all that nonsense. Like the necklace and stuff. I was trying to figure out like the mouth and shit and the eyes. Again, there's probably an easier way to do it, but I made it difficult for myself, basically. And then I brought the baby in. Trying to find a way to put him in the drawing as well. Look at that. Look at him go. And then now just showing off all the different layers and such. So that's why it's kind of like moving all over the place and like taking layers and shit. 2 hours and 21 minutes. That's the entirety of it. Like, technically speaking, I sat here in different sessions of drawing and like went over a couple hours, but in total, like the drawing itself, it just took like 2 hours and something. Let me see. Where's the baby drawing, actually? I don't know where it is. There it is. Here we go. You can see, we can see the progress of the baby. Hold on. See, I sketch something on paper, take a picture of it, and then put it on Procreate. That's another picture of another sketch that I did. I like to think that that's genius, actually. And then I started fucking around. Figuring out the feet for this mascot took me quite a bit. Like, the feet were, the tentacles were the most difficult part for me, at least. I was trying to figure out a way to make it work. And I thought about making it like a bigger treasure chest for the head, but it didn't work out. And then once I got the sketch down, I started like making the actual outline of everything. I tried doing some wooden texture for the treasure chest, but nothing looked good either, so I fucked off of that. And then I tried to like that was like, I wrote down look at the baby when I went to like share the screenshots to the group. I was so excited. Look at him. It's just a baby. Still need to name him though. But look at him. Look at him. Oh my god. And then, which one was it? The knife one. It turned out very well, very cool, but I struggled with that fucking knife. See, look at my fucking horrible sketch. And then I started doing this shit. That knife gave me a bit of a headache. I'm not gonna lie. And then trying to figure out how to make the eyes all glowy and shit. Oh. I wrote down like fuck off AI or something, because I was trying to. So there are these watermarks that an artist made. I don't have them on the screen anymore. Of like, so you can put on your, basically, so artists can put on their artwork before they post them online, right? And I was trying to get that shit to work, but it looks blurry as fuck. So I gave up on it, and I just thought, because I saw another artist do that too, where they just like write fuck off AI, because I thought that was hilarious, but I couldn't get it to work either. So like, I'll figure it out at some point. Yeah, the problem is like, so they have like um they have like an entire page with different fucking um symbols that they made, but I just want to use one, right? So when I cut one out and then zoom in to make it look bigger, it looks blurry as shit. I don't know how to fix that. If I knew, I would have done so, but I'll figure it out eventually. This one took me quite a bit to make as well. Let's see. Again, I got my references, and I start sketching. Jesus Christ, the mouth took me like 40 years. To get that mouth done, it took me 40 years. I was trying to give Aqua like some beautiful lips, and I failed. Oh my god. And then the hat. Oh god. I was really struggling with this one. And then trying to get everything to line up and in a place, you know, all its different layers. Oh god. It's a bit of a headache, but I think I made it work in the end. Yeah, look at all the glowy shit. There you go. And figuring stuff out, like where does it go layer wise and everything. There you go. That shit took me an hour. Holy shit. This one was fun. I will admit, this one, the tombstone emo that I made for her, that was actually fun. Again, I got my references. I got a sketch that I made on hand, and then took a picture of it and sketched over that. Made all these different things. I tried different ideas. I thought maybe I can put the hat on top of the tombstone, but it didn't look as good, so I just went with something else. I just made it so like the hat was like on the dirt, pretty much. For emotes, I try not to waste time with too much detail because they're so tiny you can barely see it. This one actually took me less time. Holy shit. Let me see if I can turn this on. There you go. And again, all these different layers. Like, the texture of the dirt is one layer, the dirt is another layer, and then there's these, where is it? And then the galaxy thingy, and the color of the hat, the outline of stuff, another layer. Oh, there you go. The dirt mounts that go over the hat, that's a separate layer as well. Tombstone was a whole fucking layer. I'm still figuring out how stuff works on Procreate, but I like to think that there has been some improvement. Okay, enough showing off my stupidity. Back to my masterpiece. Let's get rid of this. There we go. Where is it? There we go. And let's turn this on as well. Wait, where did it go? Oh, there it is. Look at that. Ain't she pretty? Now I need... Let's get rid of these, actually. Because I don't need them. I was just showing off my magic. Quote-unquote magic. Let's start making things. Okay, so the way layers work, maybe that's easy to understand if you know how this shit works. But like, so what you put, you basically put things in order that the way it goes. So like, if I put this here and then I make another layer, if I'm remembering this correctly, this should show up on top. Exactly. Fuck's sake. Yeah, see? So you go from the bottom stuff that goes all the way in the back to the stuff that goes in the front. So technically the worm body would be the thing that goes on the back first, below everything. So I might actually turn on drawing assist for this one, just so I can get the body right. Where was it? Over here. Let's see. Let's see how I can make this. Okay. And then that looks wrong. There we go. And then just, I think, okay, so because there's also a thing that I can show. You have to connect things when you're coloring them in, at least the way that I do it, which is just filling in with color. I think you saw it actually, but let me show you exactly what I mean. So if I make a circle, right, I need for it to be closed off so that I can do that. Because if I just leave it open like I did earlier and I do this, it's just gonna color the entire fucking page. And we don't want that. So stuff needs to be closed off, right? So usually what you do is you figure out what's gonna cover one thing and then do like a whack-ass connection so that when you put something else on top of it, you won't be able to see it. I'll show you what I mean. So we got the worm body. Okay, I need to turn off drawing assist in order to get that down. Okay, now what I'm gonna do is like make this weird ass line, right? Hold on. To connect everything, because when I go here and then I draw the collar, I'm gonna try and make it as best as I can. Maybe I should turn on drawing assist for this actually. Let's see. My nose is killing me right now. And I do this. Nope. Hold on. I fucked up. Hold on. There we go. I think. Let's just try to do it. There we go. And then, there we go. let's see. I can also move my shit so that... shit. Ah! There we go. I think. And then... Your allergies sound like they're beating your ass. I know, right? It's like I told Rex, we're getting dust all over my country and waves of dust, and that shit just kills my nose. Okay, so let me actually... There we go. I think that works, right? And then we'll just close it off all whack. Hold on, I fucked that up. Let's take off drawing assist. I'll close that off all whack and shit because it won't matter. You won't get to see that part because the head will cover it. And then let's draw. Let me hide this so I can know what the fuck I'm doing. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Doesn't that look pretty? Okay, now, again, because the hat and the hair and everything is going to cover it, I can give her a whack-ass head. Nobody will know. And then on top of that, right, we're going to have the eyes and all the mouth and stuff, right? So again, you're just gonna have to close shit off properly. Okay. Let me see if I can... Oh, that's another thing. Let me see if I can show it off here. I can't make perfect circles. Doesn't matter how much I try, but if I do this and hold it and then touch my screen, boom, perfect circle. Look at that. I don't have to stress that my circles don't look like circles, and it works with all types of lines. Like this is me trying to do like a straight line, but if I just hold it, boom, perfect line. I can try to do a curve and it doesn't work. If I do this, boom, perfect. And you can edit it and like wiggle it around and adjust it as much as you want. Look at that. I don't have to stress over making lines look perfect that much, at least. Let's go and make another circle and move it a bit. There we go. Like, how do you think these lines look so straight? I just go like this. Boom. Straight line. Boom. Straight line. Look at that. Boom. Excuse my fucking nose. Alright. Nope, don't touch that. Okay. Let's make the other eye. Boom. Perfect circle. Now let me move it so it aligns with my sketch. There you go. Boom. Look at that. Let's make another circle for this one. Boom. Move it. There you go. Straight lines. Here we go. What? Ah, fuck. No! Move the circle. Straight lines. Let's go. Boom. Look at that. And look at that. Straight lines. Look at that. Okay, let's make the mouth. Ah, shit. Let me try that again. There we go. Look at that. Okay. I think... Hold on. Okay. This corner is bothering me. There we go. I think that's better. Yeah. There you go. Look at that. Let's see. So, on top of this is gonna be the hair. Now, let me get rid of the eyes for a sec. There we go. There we go. Her little Farquaad looking ass hair. And then we'll just do this line like so. There you go. Boom. And then we'll just close it off right here. No, actually, since you can't see it because the hat will be covering it. Ooh. I can close it off. Oh, whack. There you go. Ah! No! There we go. Second part of the hair. Oh, shit. There we go. And then we'll just do this. There we go. Look at that. And then we'll just grab this line right here. Okay, no. I fucked that one up. Hold on. See if I can give it a slight curve. There you go. There you go. And then I can just close this off like so, and then maybe erase just a smidge there. Ah, shit. There you go. Ah, look at that. And then again, because you won't get to see this part, I can close it off all whack. Okay, next I'm gonna do the hat to the best of my abilities. Let's see. I made it like this, and then when there's like these huge lines, I tend to struggle with it because I have to like make sure my hand is as steady as humanly possible. And sometimes I can't do it. But I don't think that one looks that bad, right? Okay. And then we'll do this one. Now this one I have to be careful with because you're gonna actually see this one over the hat stuff, right? So I can just go like this, And let me pop in the hair real quick. Okay. There we go. And let's just follow the line. I forgot something. Oh no. Hold on. I forgot one part of the hair. I'll go back in a second. Hold on. I forgot. How could I forgot? Let's go back here. I forgot. This is hair too. How could I forgot? There you go. And then we'll do this. Ah, shit. Let me move it. There you go. And then we do this. Look at that. I think I need to erase just a smidge. There you go. There you go. Perfect. And this little one as well. There we go. And again, because you won't get to see it, because the hat is going to be on top of it, I can just close it off full wag. Woo. You see, the hat is going to cover that, so you don't get to see it. There we go. You can get back onto the hat and hide the hair for now. And let's go over here and then do this and go over here and do this line. There you go. And then continue it and do this line. And then there you go. I think there you go. Look at that. Ain't that neat? And then we go over here. Boom. Perfect line. Right there. And then I'm gonna do this. Right? And then the circle here. And then I'm gonna move that so it lines up. There you go. Let's do this little line here. Like so. And then do this. There you go. Look at that. Almost looks like I know what the fuck I'm doing, right? Let's go over here and we'll do this. There we go. Totally. A master at work. There you go. And then we'll do a little circle again. There you go. And then we'll move it so it lines up. Perfect. Look at that. I'm missing the tears though. And that's gonna go over the eyes. So, hold on. Where's my paper towel? There you go. So it's gonna go over here, and then let's hide the hat. Okay. So I had this idea of like, because I've seen people's drawings and how they make it so like the edge that they make is actually colored and not black like I'm doing. I want to try that, and I think it works the same way I showed you my magic. Like I just do this and then I open up a new layer and then I do clipping mask, and then instead of, I go again with the airbrush And then I do this. Yeah. See? So now I could make, let me hide this so you can see it better. I could make a line and just put different colors in it instead of just a black line. Like, look at that. Boom. Doesn't that look pretty? Instead of like this weird ass black line. I think I could try it, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I feel about it. Let's go back to black and then inking brush. There we go. And put back up my sketch. So we're gonna do the tears. It's almost like I'm figuring out stuff. Okay, let's see. Okay. So this part is like in, okay, I need to actually have the eyes on so I can know where it lines up. Okay, so here, there you go. And then we can turn this off for a sec. Okay, I'm so stupid. I can have it on and just like, here you go. Boom. Now I know where their line is and I can see what I'm actually drawing. And then just do that over. There you go. Let's do the other one. It's just a little squiggly. There you go. Those are the tears. I think I got everything now. Okay. So I have the worm body. If it turns on, I have the collar. I have, no, I do not. I am a filthy, dirty liar. Hold on. I don't have her face. Shit. Okay, so the face is gonna go underneath the hair. So let's open up a new layer. Shit. This red line will be the only thing you see of her face. So that has to be perfect somewhat, right? Okay. And then shit. There you go. And then we'll close it off all squiggly. Ah, shit. Like, ooh, lines you won't get to see because everything else will cover it up. Ooh. There you go. I'm here to witness greetings. Oh, fuck! I didn't see my chat. Hold on. I'm sorry. Hey, owls. How long have you been there? Oh, shit. I'm so sorry. I didn't see you popping in. I am so sorry. Hold on. Hold on. I need to show you. I need to show you what we're cooking here. Let me put full. You can see my sketch. Hold on. This is my idea. Do you like it? I don't know if you know where she's from. Let me take a break so I can read chat. And eat my dino gummies like an adult. Isn't it great? She got turned into a worm. Yeah, dino gummies. Hold on. I'll send you a picture. Do you not eat dino gummies? You're missing out, bestie. When I had to touch grass last night, I got myself some dino gummies. Oh shit, you got, hey, there you go. Actually, I just ate this whole entire package. I opened it later on stream, and I fucking ate it all. Jesus. Let me see if I can show you a picture of my last dino gummy. It's a stego. There you go. I send you a picture of my dino gummies. You've never seen dino gummies? I know, right? I've seen quite a few gummy shapes in my life. Like, there's gummy sharks. I've seen gummy frogs. These dino gummies. I don't know if they've been around or not. Oh wait, you can see in the back. Hold on. So there's a Triceratops, a stego. You got a T-Rex and the guy with the long neck. You can see him right there. So I've seen starfish gummies, like specifically just starfish gummies. I've seen shark gummies. There's these ocean themed gummies. They have like a crab, a turtle. I think they have a dolphin. They also have fucking an octopus or a jellyfish, something like that. Yeah. There's frog gummies. I've seen strawberry gummies. I've seen cherry gummies. There's Shaq came out with gummies, and it's literally his face as a gummy. There's also, hold on, the ocean themed ones. I think they're called aquariums or something like that. Hold on. Aquarium gummies. Yeah, these. They come in a little container. I know that there's regular worm gummies, there's sour worm gummies. I've seen bear gummies too. There's like food gummies. I've seen hamburgers, soda, hot dog, pizza, and fries. You don't know gummy bears? Oh god. Color me shocked. Oh my god. How have you not seen gummy bears? Hello? Like, literally, like, how have you... Oh my god. I'm flabbergasted. If anything, I would think you'd know gummy bears. I was thinking like, oh, no. Well, maybe there's some out there. Hold on. There's the, hold on. Gummies. He looks so proud of himself too in that picture. Okay, so Shaq has two types of gummies. There's sour, and then there's regular gummies. These gummies are huge, by the way. I haven't tried the sour ones. I've only tried the regular ones. They're okay. Not the cutesy bear gummies. I've seen those. Okay, yeah, no. Then like a terrifying bear. I don't know if there's gummies of that. Let's see what else I've seen. I've seen like a gummy octopus. I once had a drink that had a gummy octopus in it. I thought that was pretty cool. Yeah, I've seen frogs. I've seen strawberries. I've seen cherries. Cherry gummies. Oh, the cherry gummies fuck so hard, dude. Cherry gummies are the shit. Those are so good. I got, let's see. I don't know, there's probably some others, like gummy worms. There's gummy snakes, too. I don't know if you've seen those. There's gummy snakes as well. Those are pretty cool. I seen the gummy snakes. Okay, yeah. Good. You need to be informed in all forms gummies, okay? Also, I'm sorry, Isles, English, owls. I went on a whole fucking rant of like fucking gummies. Fun shaped? Oh my god. That is so fucking funny. Anyway, enough snack talk. Also, I had pretzels before starting the stream. I had a whole bowl of pretzels. My vision. I was thinking about just drawing her from the Amazing Digital Circus. I think her name is Ponme or Pommy or something like that. And when I went to like try to get the shape of the body, I want to do this as if I'm showing you. Fuck, wrong layer. When I went to draw this, yeah, Vip is gonna kill me for not remembering, by the way. When I went to draw this, it kind of looked like a worm, so I thought, why not just go with the meme of like, would you still love me if I was a worm, right? Because I thought that would be hilarious. Oh yeah, I've seen all of it. I'm up to date with it. There's a new episode coming out later this month that we are gonna watch. She wants all of you to watch it as well, but since it's not completely out, then maybe it's easier if you pull a me and you wait for all the episodes to be out before you watch it. A pilot came out for a new show that they're working on that looks pretty interesting. It reminds me of Paranorman in a way, mixed in with a little bit of Nine, the movie, if you know or remember which one that is. It looks pretty cool. I liked it. It seems interesting. I like the direction that they're going with it. So we're here now. If you would still love Pommy if she was a worm. Watch Aqua catch it 5 years later. Oh, I mean I mean, I like it. It's pretty cool. The episodes are like out of whack. Like comparing it to Murder Drones. Murder Drones follows like a plot line from start to finish. Like sure, there's like a little filler things here and there, but it mainly okay. Excuse me. My apologies. I sneezed. Murder Drones kind of follows like a theme, like a plot line. The Amazing Digital Circus, it's like it feels like every episode is a different adventure. They're not necessarily connected to each other, or I at least thank you. At least that's the way I see it. Like there was something thrown in the beginning, like in the first episode, and I don't think it has been the focus of the series in and of itself. It's just like there's something going on, you don't know what's going on, and as you watch it, you maybe get like a few hints here and there of that could like give you an idea of what's happening. But it's not as straightforward as Murder Drones. But I still like it. I mean, I'll watch it until the ending. I want to see what the fuck happens. And that's how and then you didn't see this, bestie. I don't think even Rex saw it. I went on a whole fucking rant of making my own anime, and it would be 12 episodes long, and it would be that time Cupid transformed my girlfriend into an exotic worm based on the concept of would you still love me if I was a worm? I was talking to myself like a goddamn idiot. I had all these ideas of how to make an anime, right? I even said like we gotta have a long ass title because some animes have ridiculously long titles, so why not? And I came up with that time Cupid transformed my girlfriend into an exotic worm. It'll be 12 episodes. And it'll have a happy ending because I said that reality is shitty enough as it is. So we might as well make it a happy ending, right? Oh my god. Ah, it was so fucking funny. To me at least. Like I found that hilarious. I thought I don't know what the besties are gonna think when they watch this shit back, if they watch it, right? Like you're gonna take a peek into the madness that goes on in my head when I'm left to my when I'm left by myself with my thoughts. I made a whole ass anime in my head. From this. It all started trying to fucking draw Pawn Me or whatever the fuck her name is. I ended up making her into a worm. Then I went on a whole rant about making a fucking anime. And now we're here. Oh my god. I found it hilarious. I mentioned that if I had money to blow, I would make it an anime because I don't know if you know who Merryweather is or Merryweather Comics. I think in Vane's 3D debuted, he appeared. He has his own company and he makes comics, and I think he has a section on his website where you can commission them to make a silly little comic, right? Because Lord knows I don't have the talent to make a full-blown comic of my silly little idea, but they do have a section where you can request a comic. I don't know how it works for them, like how many if it's by pages or like how much money you pay. It doesn't matter. I don't have money to blow anyway, but I did say that if I had money to blow, I would just chuck my savings at him and go like, make this into a comic, please. Maybe with enough practice I can make it myself someday. I think it would be funny. I hope people will find it funny. Like that's the whole point. And so here I am making making palm me into a poor worm. Oh my god, God bless her. She struggles enough in the show as it is. Okay. Ah shit. Wait a minute. Which one was it? Was it this one that has it? Yeah, that dot is not supposed to be there. Ah! Get rid of it. There we go. Okay, I think we're good to color it. I think. Hold on. Let's go by sections. Look at all the fucking layers I have for this shit. I think this is a good worm color, right? Oh my god, and then her shit. Let's actually grab the color off of the drawing. Just to make it a little bit accurate at least. Ah! That's not what I meant to color. Oh shit, wait, no, wait. I have to, hold on. There's a reasoning for this. I want to try something new that I've never tried before. So, I'm gonna basically make a duplicate of each layer. Because I want to try something. And we'll see if it's successful. I need to have copies of shit, right? Also, excuse my nose. My allergies are acting up. Where was it? I was gonna change some. Ah, the eyes. The eyes. Okay, because I missed something. I didn't realize I missed it. Pomni has 3 little eyebrows on one eye. Oh shit! I think that's too thick. Let's lower it a little bit. There we go. I think that looks better. There we go. She has like 3 eyelashes, specifically in one eye. Now let's get rid of that one and duplicate now with the eyelashes. There you go. Yeah. Oh shit! I'm a dumbass. Hold on. Delete it again. No. Don't duplicate it. Delete it again. Her cheeks, bro. That sounds bad. I mean her actual cheeks. Her cheeks, bro. I forgot. The audacity. There we go. And then we'll do it here too. Does that look good? I think it looks good, right? Now we can duplicate it. I think I didn't forget anything this time. I'm trying to look. Yeah, I think I got everything this time. Okay. I forgot her cheeks, bro. The audacity. Okay. Okay, now we can do it. This was, I think, the worm color. Let's start going layer by layer. Okay, and then the collar. It was this yellow color. Yellow. Fuck! English is not on my side right now. This yellow color. I think. Let's see if we can grab a brighter shade. There we go. I think that's better. Yeah, there you go. Okay, now her face. Her face is just white, it seems. I think this should be good, right? There we go. Look at that. Now the eyes. Aqua's awake, LMFAO. She's being nosy as hell. What do you mean? What is she up to? Good on her for being awake, though. Like, I thought when I woke up, I'm like, oh shit. I don't know if she's up. I don't know if she'll wake up soon. because I hella delayed the fucking stream. So I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Maybe I won't be able to actually draw or stuff. No. I was just like, fuck it. We'll roll with it. Just trying to find out. Oh. Oh, right. Because it happened, right? Like, do you already know? Don't tell me in case she pops up. But you know now, right? Like, it's been revealed. Did it happen? Or not yet? I mean, you did mention it earlier, didn't you? Look at me making you repeat shit. What am I coloring? Oh, the eyes. Okay. Oh! Okay, so you haven't, like, told everyone, is what I'm saying. That's what I mean. Like, it's not known to the public, I suppose. Like, to everyone else. Let's see. What the fuck am I coloring again? Oh, the eyes. Her eyes. Oh. Oh, that's so that's so adorable. Oh my god. Okay, so she actually has a different skin tone. Look at me figuring shit out. There you go. Because her eyes are actually white. Okay. That is so cool. Yeah, there you go. There's a difference. I'm not... whatever happens, happens. I'm not putting non-existent money on that. Oh my god. Okay, her cheeks are kind of this color-ish. Maybe you can go a little bit brighter. There we go. There you go. Look at that. Raggedy Ann looking ass cheeks. Again, that sounds wrong. I apologize. Let's just yoink the colors from here, actually. Whoop. That doesn't look like the right color. Okay, it is. Okay, never mind. So, it's this one, and this one. Oh, that looks off. But you know what? We're gonna roll with it. And then these three. Damn. Ah. Okay, stop. There we go. Let's yoink another color, shall we? It kind of, like, yeah, it looks purple in this image, but I don't know if it's just blue. We'll go with the color that's on the image. You'll see what I mean. Just let the magic happen. There you go. If I fucked up the eye color, I can change it. Look at her. Okay. Oh, shit. Hold on a minute. I fucked something up. Where's her skin tone? And then we go, ooh, okay. Okay, okay. I can fix it. Hold on, I can fix it. If I just, whoop. And then do this. There we go. I think I should move the color a little bit. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, because not all of it is supposed to show. Actually, I'm gonna have to move the head. Because it's like that. I also have to move the body a little bit. Ah! Wait a minute. Oh, let's turn that off. This is confusing me. Ooh, look at her. Ooh. She's doing a little worm dance. Look at that. I'm so stupid, dude. How do y'all put up with my shit? I swear to God. Alright. Okay, the face. Yeah. I didn't even put, hold on, I'm so stupid. No, it shouldn't cover her entire mouth. Maybe like that. There you go. And then, uh-oh. Oh my God. Sneeze, can you like... Bro, the sneeze went away. No, wait. And then... like that, maybe? Oh, I guess. What's next? Her tears. Let's pop those in. There you go. Actually, maybe that color? Let's see. Okay, so I need to fix how do I fix this? Actually, I know exactly how I'm gonna fix it. Watch this shit. I'm gonna go over here, right? I'm gonna erase the eraser a little bit bigger. One side on one layer. And then I'm gonna go to the other layer and erase the other side. And then when I turn on both layers, they'll look like they're there. That one is fine. This one is the one that I have to move. So like right there, I believe. Let's see. Haha! I fixed it. Look at that. Almost. Like I look like I know what I'm doing. Almost. Okay. I need to hold on. Fix that there, and then I need to duplicate this layer, and then I need to duplicate this layer, and then put the color on that one, and then put the color on this one. There you go. Let's see. Wait a minute. Am I just stupid? I think I'm probably stupid. I mean, I know I'm stupid, but like I said I forgot the face, like the head. I didn't. I drew it twice. Oh my God. Brother. Okay. Let's pick the color of this, right? Because whichever one looks better, that's the one that's gonna stay. Okay. So, head number 1. Ah, wait a minute. Vip is here. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I gotta show you. I gotta show you my vision. Hold on. Don't look. Don't look at what's on screen. I gotta show you. I gotta show you. Where is it? Hold on. Zoom out. Look at that. Do you like it? Look at that. And this brought me to, hold on, I need to show you, I need to let you peek into my madness real quick. Let me center this. Check this shit out. Boom. If I were to make my own anime, it would be called That Time Cupid Transformed My Girlfriend into an Exotic Worm. What do you think? Look at that. It would be 12 episodes long and it would have a happy ending. That's all I can say. I can't even explain it. Like, you'll have to watch them all when I put it on YouTube. It's like I started drawing. Let me get this shit off the screen. I was like, okay, I'm gonna draw Pomni, however the hell you pronounce the name, right? I was like, okay, I'll draw her. And so I was doing that. I was doing the sketch. I had the face made and everything, right? And when it came to this, hold on. Fuck. Wrong layer. When it came to this part, like her actual body, I was struggling to like get the shape right. And so I came up with this. And I'm like I thought, what if she was a worm, right? So I made the meme. I remember the meme of, would you still love me if I was a worm? And I ran with it. I was just like, let's make Pomni into a fucking worm, right? And then I had this idea. You know what? Japan makes an anime out of everything. Like, you got sports anime, like you got basketball, you got baseball, you got soccer, you got isekai, where anything goes on an isekai, right? You got slice of life, you got shonen, you got all of that. Japan makes an anime for everything. Like, you could have a fucking, like, there's an anime of a vending machine, for crying out loud. I know, right? So there's an even, like, what's it called? That Time I Got Reincarnated into a vending machine or some shit like that. Like, there's an anime of a literal vending machine. You think that Japan wouldn't be capable of making an anime of a girl who gets turned into a worm? Of course they could. Of course they could. So why don't they, right? So that's where I started brainstorming. And I was like, let's make this title as long as possible. So that's where I landed with That Time Cupid Transformed My Girlfriend into an Exotic Worm. It doesn't have to be a long anime. It doesn't have to be 5 seasons with over 100 episodes. All you need is 12 episodes. That's all you need. It's perfect, right? So I went on this whole rant of, like, with the Hallmark movie knowledge that I have in me, of, like, maybe they get into an argument, like this couple is in a relationship, they get into an argument and they're chilling on the couch trying to simmer things down, and then she sees these stupid posts online of girls asking their boyfriends, would you still love me if I was a worm? And even though they had an argument, she asked that question, would you still love me if I was a worm? And him, in his mind, he's like, if I say no, we're just gonna break into a whole other argument, right? So I'm just gonna say yes. And then insert cute, hold on. wrong layer. And then insert Cupid. and he comes down, right? And overnight transforms the girlfriend into a worm. He doesn't know because he's sleeping. He doesn't know because he slept on the couch because they had an argument, right? He wakes up, she's screaming at the top of her lungs because she's a worm, but she's still loud. Like you can hear her like a regular person. He runs, he like bolts into the bedroom. Oh my God, what did I do now? And when he goes in, he doesn't see her. She's like, "What happened? Where are you? Are you okay?" And she's like, "I can't move," or some shit like that. And it turns out she's just a worm on the bed. And they start yelling like, "Oh my God, what happened? How did this happen? Why are you a worm?" And shit. And then insert, I thought like, what if it's like an angel, or a demon or some weird entity? But I thought, why not Cupid, right? So insert Cupid. He comes down and is like, "This is a test of the love that you have for each other. You said that you would still love her if she was a worm. So she is now a worm. She's in your hands. The only way that she'll get back into being your regular girlfriend is if you like work out your issues and demonstrate that you genuinely love each other. Like you have to rely on him because you're a worm, like you can't do shit, and then you have to take care of her because she's a worm. She can't do shit." And then hilarity ensues. Like there could he has to like go online and look up how to take care of a worm because why would you know how to take care of a worm? And then I thought, okay, so it could be like the regular and then I thought it could be like, the worms, I think they're called earthworms. I don't know how they're called in English. The worms that people use for fishing and whatnot. But I thought that would be too easy. Why not an exotic worm? Like a worm not even found in Japan. So he has more of a scramble on how to take care of the worm, right? So make sure she doesn't die. That's where this shady character comes in. He's like a dealer of goods that cannot be obtained in regular stores. The type of shit that you go into a dark alley to meet, right? And he's like, I can get you anything. Like whatever you need, just tell me and I can get it, right? And the dude is just like, "I need dirt." He's like, "What? In all of my years of dealing shady business, no one ever asked me to get dirt. Why don't you just go to the park?" And it's like, "Nah, it has to be a dirt that has specific things in it, not found in your regular gardening store or whatever." And he's like, huh. He's like, "Well, that's a weird request, but I can still carry it out. Just watch me. There's nothing I can't do." And he goes and gets the dirt. But he's curious as to why the dude needs the dirt. So he's like, "Why?" Wait, he's like, "What do you need the dirt for?" And the dude is like, the protagonist is like, "I'm not going to tell you. Even if I did, you wouldn't believe me." And then he's like, "Okay, well, here's the dirt," and like gives it to the dude, right? But he's so curious about what this dirt is for. So he follows the dude home and he sees the girlfriend. This is the girlfriend, like in a jar, right? Like that's her in her wormy form. And he spots her through a window and he sees that she's like a weird rare worm that people would pay high money for. So he sneaks into the house and yoinks her jar. And she's like screaming like, "Oh my God, he I've been kidnapped, I've been worm napped," right? Protag goes after the shady dealer and is like, "Give me back my worm, dude." And he's like, "No, I could probably sell this shit for a lot more than that you realize. You don't realize how expensive this worm is." And then he's like, "You can't have that worm because that worm is my girlfriend, dude." And he's like, "What?" You're telling me like you're into some weird shit if this worm is your girlfriend, and then he can actually hear the girlfriend in the jar screaming her lungs out like, let go of me. Like I was once a human and got turned into a worm. Meanwhile, Cupid is just chilling, eating popcorn, like watching all of this shit unfold. He's not gonna stick his hands into it. He's just gonna watch the chaos unfold from the safety of his cloud. And then that episode could be like the fucking dealer turns into like this lovable character that now constantly visits and checks up on them every time he has to deliver him like good dirt or stuff like that, right? There's gonna be an episode where they argue because just like in Hallmark movies, you gotta have stupid arguments. Like maybe the guy goes out one night because he's stressed out of his fucking mind, constantly taking care of her, making sure she doesn't die because she's a fucking worm. Like maybe they went out, like he went out with her in her little jar, and she got almost eaten by a seagull or something. Like, so he's really freaked out. Like, oh my God, she's so fragile now. I have to take care of her. And she leaves her at home in her little jar and goes out with his sister or something, and then comes back late. And she's like, where have you been? You abandoned me. You don't like it. You don't like me now that I'm a worm. You lied. And he's like, no, I love you, but this is killing my sanity. Like have spent more money than I have ever spent in my life in the time that I've been with you, getting like weird exotic dirt to keep you alive, and you don't understand how hard it is for me. I miss you. I miss holding you. Like I miss the times where we would just chill on the couch even after ridiculous arguments, and they cry about it, and they're like, oh fuck, we took all of those little moments for granted. Like, oh no. But now you're a worm and you don't know when you'll be a human again. Oh no. Like, you gotta have those stupid episodes where fucking silly arguments and misunderstandings happen. So you don't know if he'll abandon her and be like, I'm done with taking care of a worm, or if she'll find a way to like tip her jar over and like krill herself because she doesn't want to be a worm anymore, right? But all in all, it'll have a happy ending. Like if I were to make that shit happen, I said it before and I'll say it again, reality is shitty enough as it is. If I'm gonna make something like that, like a comic or something, it's gonna have a happy ending. I don't care if it's corny, I don't care if it's cheesy. They're gonna have a happy ending. Eventually they'll see, like, because she was turned into a worm, she had to fully rely on him when she wouldn't do that normally. She would just maybe take everything on herself, but now she's forced to rely on him, and maybe he wouldn't show his love for her as much before, and now that she's a worm, he goes above and beyond to like show her that he cares for her. He truly meant that he would love her even if she was a worm. And at the end of the day, Cupid was like, all right, see, that wasn't so hard, was it? You lived like half a year maybe, or a year with her being a worm, and everything was fine, right? Boom, you showed. I know, right? And then boom, she gets turned back into a fucking girl, and they stay together because he did in fact show that he would still love her if she was a worm. See? Like there could be a whole deal, like 12 episodes. You can put all sorts of shenanigans in there, like him scrambling to get the stuff for her wormy needs, meeting the shady dealer. Fuck it, you can throw a fucking little sad backstory for the shady dealer if you want. I don't give a shit. Like you see him as he is, like a hardened, like tough looking criminal that deals in hard to come by goods at a high price, because that's what he's good at doing now. But once he needed like a specific type of medicine or something, and he couldn't get it because it was either too expensive or unavailable. And he learned that in doing shady business, you can come into all those sorts of things that you wouldn't normally find in like your local Walmart or something. And so he turns into this character who is known for doing shady businesses, but in reality, he just facilitates things that aren't easy to come by. You know what I mean? Like, you can make all sorts of things happen. Again, you gotta have an episode where she almost dies, not because of the dude's fault, but because, you're a fucking worm. What do you expect? Like, maybe her fucking. Maybe they have a cat. That would bring some, like, chaotic hilarity to it. Like, if there was a cat in the house, and I don't think they would have a house. Maybe an apartment. That sounds a little bit better. You have a cat that would constantly try to knock her jar over and put her in danger. Like, maybe the cat almost kills her because he fell asleep or something. You can put all sorts of shit in there. Have them go through all these fucking things, right? And then have them, at the end of it all, get together again. Like, she turns back into a freaking girl. Their relationship is saved. Cupid set out what he wanted to do, which was bring them together in the most convoluted way possible. You can have it all. All you need is 12 episodes. That's all you need. And that would be my anime. That time, Cupid transformed my girlfriend into an exotic worm. And the reason why it's exotic, so we can, like, get in the shady dealer. Because the shady dealer, at the end of the day, is a lovable guy who's just doing things that not everybody does, right? You gotta have some other characters in there to get a little break from everything else. In fact, the shady dealer makes it so that the girlfriend is safer, because you know why? The boyfriend thought small. He only kept her in a jar. Motherfucker brings in a terrarium, like an actual tank for her. Like, she has a fucking, she went from like a studio to like a fucking mansion for worms. He's like, you simpleton, you really want to show her that you love her and you're keeping her in a jar? How silly of you, for lack of better words. Boom. Have a fucking tank, terrarium, whatever you want to call it. There you go. Now she has more space. The cat can't knock it over. Just keep the lid on it. He won't get in there. I solved your problems. Cupid is just constantly on screen. Even if the characters aren't interacting with him, he's just there watching all the chaos and taking notes. Like, he is indeed taking care of her, and she is indeed seeing how much he's sacrificing for her. He meant it when he said that he would love her even if she was a worm. That all started from this, by the way. That's how far off I went talking to myself because you guys weren't here. All from turning her into like a fucking worm. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, I know you were asleep. I'm not gonna be like, oh, how dare you not be here. It's it's just showing you that look at how far I went. Look what happens when y'all leave me by myself with my own thoughts. Like, this is what happens. Madness happens. But it's fine. I hope it's at least funny to anyone who happens to be watching this shit. Oh my god. I still like it. Like, I told Bestie if I like ever reach a point I'm like good at making comments or whatever, I would definitely make it. Hey, Aqua. Did you enjoy like a peek into my how's the meme of SpongeBob? The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma or something like that. Oh my god. Okay. Back to the actual drawing because I don't have that much time left. This is her hair. I'm gonna just yoink the hair color real quick. Real smooth, like, if you will. Look at that. Boom. Professional. Wait. Professional at work. Now we gotta yoink this color because it's. Ah, fuck. This color is a little bit lighter. Boom. That doesn't look right. It has to be all the same shade. I apologize. Give me that. Because that's lighting and whatnot. Boom. There you go. I colored her like Farquaad looking hair. Yellow. I had it. Keyword had it. Let's give me that. Ah! Oh shit. I didn't connect it. Hold on. I was explaining this to Crow earlier and I forgot. Did I not connect it? Like, is it not connected? Why is it not connected? Or did I pick the wrong layer like a dumbass? I probably picked the wrong layer like a dumbass. Wait. Ah, there you go. Actually, I have to close. It's not black, is it? No. I have to close this off so it doesn't. Ah! Fuck. There we go. I have to close this off as well. Like maybe here. There we go. Now I can grab that yellow. Boom. Look at that. Oh, I didn't put the things either. Oh shit. Oh god. Hold on. Let's dial it back. Dial it back. Let's put, because there's like a division of colors here. Oh, fuck. That doesn't look right. That does not look right. There we go. Alrighty. Now where? Okay. Okay. Oh, Marnie is making a special appearance. All the dogs are making a special appearance. Isn't that great? Let's put, curve that line for crying out loud. There we go. I think, like right there. And then, where's the other line? Okay, there we go. So it's like from here. Fuck. I already fucked it up. Something like that? That doesn't look right. Okay. That looks better-ish. Let's see if I can do the same thing for this side. There we go. And I have to close this off again. There you go. And then we go to the other side. Boom. There you go. Now, we get rid of this one. No! Bitch. Get rid of it. Now we duplicate it. Excuse my allergies. Now we can color this in. There you go. Boom. Look at that. Let me hide this. Oh god. Excuse me. Yeah, I know, right? This is what happens when y'all leave me by myself. I ramble on about some stupid shit. What was her... I'll just yoink the collar off of here. It's this one, and then this one, and then this one. Something like that. And I'll just yoink this. Thank you. There you go. Filled it in. Okay, let's see how everything is lining up, actually. Ah, see? I don't know if Crow is still there, but see? This is what I was talking about. You can't see the squiggly way I closed things, right? I closed it off because, look at that. Boom. The hat covers it. So you can't... The eyes, I try to make it... Oh, fuck. I fucked up something. Oh, shit. Oh, wait a minute. I fucked something up. Hold on. Ah! If I can move the layer. There we go. So if I do that... Aha! Doesn't matter. It's fine. That's why I duplicated the line work. Okay. See? Look at that. Look at that. Okay, so which face looks better? I thought I didn't make it, and I ended up making two. Okay, so... No, not that. So there's that one, and then the other one. There's not really much of a difference, is there? Oh, there's a slight difference. We'll go with this one. I like that one better. Okay. She's sad because she got turned into a worm. Okay, I have to... Oh, fuck. Okay. Hold on. Ah! Nope. Let's move them one by one. This. There we go. And then we got right here. And then we got this. There we go. Reorganizing. This one has to, like, move a little bit, I think. No. There we go. I think I moved it and ended up leaving it in the exact same spot, but you know what? Let's pretend I didn't do that. Okay, so let me turn this one off. Look at that. And get rid of that line because it bugs me. There you go. Look at that. She has been wormified. I don't think I can... Okay, so I'm gonna try something and see if it works. Because I told Crow earlier, there's people I've seen do this, and I really want to know if it's gonna work. So let's try it. Airbrush. Because there's people who do like a colored outline instead of a black outline, and I want to see if I can do that, but I think I'd have to go a smidge darker just so you can tell the difference, and just do this. Ah, I did it wrong. Hold on. Have to open a new layer and then do that. Boom. I don't know if it looks good or not. Maybe. There we go. Because then, right? Hold on. And then for here, see? Ah. See, this is sort of how they... Oh, wait a minute. I did something stupid. Hold on. I need to make it a little darker, I think. So you can tell there's an outline. I can't decide if I like it or not. I'm not gonna lie. it could work, maybe. Maybe if I make this one a smidge darker. I know, right? Like, someone hand me like a couple millions and we can make it into an anime or something. Or at least tell Merryweather Comics to make it into a comic. I think that would be hilarious. I thought about like there surely in a corner of the internet there's somebody who has made a fucking game of like taking care of your girlfriend and she's a worm. Surely someone has made that, right? And if you haven't done that, why haven't you done that? You don't have to. It doesn't have to have insane graphics like Elden Ring or something like that. It could be just a silly little game. Excuse my nose. Okay, let's see. How does this look? Yeah, I don't know if this works for me or not. Hold on. Yeah, I don't think I'm completely sold on the idea of making a colored outline, but at least I tried it and see how it works. Okay, because I showed. Okay, since Aqua and Vip are here now, I can show you how I make my magic. I showed Crow earlier, and I think that this is. I call it magic because I don't know how else you would call it. So let's take. Where's my brush? There you go. Watch the magic happen. You know how Aqua's model, like the inside of her hat, like let's pretend that's the hat. The inside has like a galaxy and stuff on it. Oh, wait a minute. The squiggly, hold on. Look at it. Look at Palmy's head. Look at that. Pro artist right there. Because you know what? When you pop in the hair and then you pop in the hat, boom. You can't tell. So I told Crow that when you have stuff that's layered, you can close it all off in a silly little way. And nobody will ever know. Because you have something covering it. So she just has like a deformed head, basically. You know what? We'll keep her. She's amazed. Like her mind was literally blown by the magic I'm about to show you. Check this shit out. Let's grab a triangle. Right? No, wait. You copy it. So you have an outline. You fill this in, right? You make a layer above of the filled in one. You click here. Clipping mask. Now I go to my brushes and I go for airbrushing, soft brush. We'll go a little bit bigger. And then it was more close enough. And then I start doing this. Let's turn off the outline for now. You don't need to see that. Right? Walk with me. And then I go over here. And I think it was sort of this color. Right? Right? Can you see it? Can you see the galaxy? Are you seeing it? Are you seeing it yet? Hold on. Let's put a little bit more purple in there. And balance out all the different colors, right? Right? Just a little bit so it looks like a galaxy a bit, or at least, you know, trying to, right? Right? Once you got the colors done, I fucked that one up. There we go. Once you got all the colors done, I go to a white one, right? I go to over here. No, over here. Glimmer. Look at that. Boom. I just have to lightly tap the screen a little bit and try to get stuff to align so it looks like stars, right? And now, right? Look at that. Now, boom. You have the outline. And now if I make a layer underneath all of those layers, right? Let's grab a different color. Let's grab this one. And I make a circle. Fuck. Ignore that. Wrong brush, bitch. And I make a circle. Right? And I fill it in. Boom. You have a little window. Like a galaxy. Look at that. I can move it so the little thing won't be affected. Right? If I move this, you can see into the galaxy. Look at that. Woo! And the outline just makes it look a little bit cleaner in my opinion. But you can have it without the outline as well. Look at that. Magic. That's how I made Aqua's hat. Let's get rid of this. See? Okay. So if I get rid of the spot, right? If I get rid of this, okay, if I get rid of it as the layers are now, it gets rid of everything inside there, right? But if I get rid of the layer, it's just madness. Because what clipping mask does is basically you draw something, whatever shape you want, and fill it in with black. Or I did it with black. You can do it with any color, really. And then you draw whatever you want on the clip and mask layer, and whatever you draw here will show up only in the shape in the layer below it. So I could technically come in here and like draw. Let's turn this, let's delete this. No, wait. Never mind. I could make a huge circle. There's a circle right there, but only what the shape of the thing below it will show. There's a circle right there. You look at it. Right there in the layer, there is an orange circle, but you can only see what peaks in this shape. I get rid of this. See? There's a circle. But boom. Only shows that way. I don't know if that was a proper explanation, but that's what it was. I showed Bestie like the magic that went into making Aqua's hat. Call it magic because... What do you mean? Oh, the event, the thing you were going to do? Uh-oh. Don't tell me you missed it because you were here, like, listening to me ramble. What the fuck, dude? No. No, the blows. Also, it was earlier? What the hell, man? That sucks, dude. Did they not, like... Is there nothing in the server or anything of, like, them changing the time or whatever? Bro, that fucking blows, dude. Let me put the hat back on. That fucking... That's unfair, man. That sucks. You missed your shit. That's bullshit. Yeah, I don't know if I liked this whole filled in outline idea yet. There we go. Let's try to make it a little bit darker. Yeah, I'm calling bullshit too. Like, holy shit. Let me see if I can make the lines like the fucking wormy ass line. Oh, wrong layer. Like a dumb bitch. Let me see if I can do it here actually. The magic that I just showed. There we go. Boom. Yeah, works. Okay. Woo! Cult of the Lamb. Fuck yeah. Let me see if I can give her the silly little wormy lines that doesn't look like a worm, does it? No. Well, I don't know. Is Aqua there so she can answer if she wants to stream or not? Ooh, okay. I don't think this looks like a worm, does it? Woo! Oh yeah, I missed it. I'm sorry. I don't have chat on my screen. I'm pretty sure you can tell, but I don't have chat on my screen. I don't know if there was a way I could have fixed that, but me and technology don't get along. So I have chat on my I have my stream opened on my phone, and then I'm looking at chat there. That doesn't look like a worm at all. Oh, okay. Still, no chat on screen. Like I don't know how to put that on. That kind of looks like worm lines, right? A little bit. Look at that. She was turned into a worm. Let me see if I can do some. I don't. Let's see if I can do a smidge darker and a smidge smaller. Let's see if I can do some light shading. I don't know how shit works, to be honest. Like, I by no means am an artist. I'm just doing something that I think is correct. Let me see if I can just a light. Just a little bit. Not much. And then just do a bit there, I guess. There you go. And then take the yellow color of the collar, and then we are making it a smidge darker. And like... Ah! Wrong layer. Wrong layer. You dumb bitch. Clipping mask. There we go. Please excuse my allergies. There you go. Just a little bit, so you can tell, like, her collar is a little bit darkened because of her big ass head. We'll do the same for her skin tone. Here's her squiggly head, clipping mask, and then we'll go a little bit darker, not that much, and we'll put just some light, just a little bit, so you know her hair is like there, and creating a small shadow. That doesn't look right at all, but let's see. Let's see if I can fix this, actually. It would be like... maybe like this. Just a little bit. Something like that, you know? Not 100% how shadows work, but I can't be bothered. Let's put a little bit so we can continue the shadow of the hair, but on top of the actual eye. There you go. That looks terrible, actually. Oh, okay. That's good. Again, I don't know if you said that like for a while now. I'm not looking specifically at chat. Where's the... Fuck. Okay, there we go. Because I need to create a small shadow. Just a little bit for the hat. Just a smidge. So you know, like, the hat is there. I'm gonna have to end this stream soon because these two yahoos are gonna appear out of nowhere, and I don't want them. I don't want anybody to hear that shit. Let's see. Up. And then clipping mask again. Just a smidge here. Ah. I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful for the yellow part. That looks rough as hell. It's not the best thing in the world, but also not the worst, I like to think. So, a smidge darker, and do the same thing, but on the other side. Let's take off this for now. Ah, gotta be careful. Ah, fucking hell, man. Dogs are dogging over there. There we go. Maybe now I can just do this. Ah! Be careful with the yellow part. Let me shrink it a bit more, just so I can mix in with the yellow part. At least not by much. Looks shaded-ish, right? Let me do the same over here for this red part, actually, like, right, fuck, like right here. Try not to touch the yellow stuff. Boom. There you go. It's her as a worm. This is the stupidest shit I've drawn in a while. Oh my god. But you know what? I fucking love it. Let me do another layer, and then I want to type, write, whatever the fuck you want to call it. My little message here in the corner. I have fantastic handwriting, I know. Let's see. Okay. Fucking hell, that looks like ass. Wood. still. You know what? I would. Should I add them? Should I add the official account on like Blue Sky? Just for shits and giggles. Love me. Fuck. If I was a... I think the A worm could go down here. Okay, so A worm. I don't know if the creator per se, but there's an account for the studio, no? Am I pulling that out of my ass? Hold on. I'm checking on my phone real quick. What are they called? Fuck. Glitch something? I forget. Glitch. Yeah, indie animation studio making fun, colorful shows with occasional violence and existential breakdowns. Glitchprod.com. I think that's the @ on Blue Sky. Ah, okay. So I don't know who the creator is then. My apologies. I'll look later. Okay, if you can find it, I'll I'll post them to them and be like, "Hey yo, do you like my monstrosity? Look at her. Would you guys love her if she was would you guys still love her if she was a worm?" I feel like I can do something with the tears. Hold on. Clipping mask, and then we'll go here, we'll go there, and then instead of darkening the color, we'll light it up a bit, and then airbrushing. Excellent. This is too big. Yeah, I have a better idea. Let's delete that. Let's make a new layer. And then we'll go as bright as possible. Actually, I'll go white. Is that white? Like completely white? There we go. And then we'll go inking, right? And then we'll do this. Let's see if it turns out the way that I would hope it would. Actually, let me get that a bit smaller. Fill that in. Right, and then maybe do like a line here. And then let's see if it works. That looks like shit. Okay, so maybe if I got rid of this one, there we go. That looks like shit still. I don't like it. Screw that. There you go. Would you guys love her if she was still a worm? Oh, fuck. Let me put on the, this for all of them. Let me turn that shit on. Fuck, where is it? There you go. Turn it on for all of them. All of the layers need their outline to be on. There you go. Ah! Oh, because some of them aren't in sync. Never mind. Ignore that. Will you? Ignore this. Ah, fuck. This, okay. At least this one. Ah, fuck. Wrong layer. At least this one needs to line up. Hold on. Fuck. Ah, this is hard. I think it needs to be a smidge bigger, actually. There you go. Oh, there you go. Perfect. Nothing happened. Okay. Marnie, I've taught you how to come down the stairs. Why are you barking? Poor baby. Marnie, come on. You can do it. You can go down the stairs. Hold on. Oh, she's doing it. She's doing it. She's doing it. Marnie. Marnie. Oh, she's doing it. Oh my god. Ah! She went down the stairs all by herself. I'm so proud of her. Oh my god. You did it, Marnie. You did it. You did it, girl. Oh my goodness. You're learning. Ow. You're learning to go down the stairs all by yourself. Look at you go. My sweet baby. There you go. Look at her go. Oh my god, I'm so proud of her. She did it all by herself. I didn't have to leave my chair. As soon as like lady passed by her down the stairs, she's like, I'm coming, just hold on. There you go. Both of you did good. I'm so proud. Okay. That's fine. There you go. You're good. You're good. Both of you did good. Okay. Oh, holy mother of Christ. It's almost 3:30. I'm gonna have to leave the stream here before my family comes home and you hear all that racket. So, but stay tuned, because I'm gonna stream The First Descendant with Miss Aqua. So, if you'll want to stick around and watch that, just we'll both go live in a bit. Thank you. Oh, hey, Aqua. I'm not there all the personalized on Crow. Bestie can do it. I believe Bestie can do it. Especially if we get shit working properly this time. So, but there you go. Thank you for sticking through my insane ramblings of, let me show it on screen. Let me put, I'm not gonna go in and darken out all the layers. I'm too lazy, but thank you for sticking through my insane ramblings and hearing me out in my plot for that time Cupid transformed my girlfriend into an exotic worm. If I ever get better at drawing, I promise I'll make it into a comic, because it's an idea that I think it's too hilarious to pass by. I don't know if I'll do another drawing stream or when I'll do another drawing stream. Maybe we'll think of another anime. Who knows? But this is what we did at the end of the day. We made Pommy into a fucking worm. Would you guys still love her if she was a worm? Be honest. And maybe next time I'll figure out how to have chat on screen. I had to read shit off of my phone because I couldn't figure it out. I was already late by the time I started the stream, so I'm like, fuck it. I'll be alright. It's a testing stream, if anything. But I got shit to work. And that's all that matters. So let me see if I can end the stream from my phone. Hold on. I don't know how this shit works. Let's see here. Shit. I think I have to do it from my iPad. Ah, fuck. Oh god. My allergies really be kicking my ass. Let's see. I'm sure you'll have a fucking hilarious. Oh. While I'm trying to figure this shit out. No, that's not it. Nope. That's not it either. Nope. Do I really have to do it from my iPad? I don't know how to do that. Shit. Fuck me then. Maybe here? Shit. Oh my god, the dogs are like playing in the background. Isn't that great? Well, I'm trying to figure this shit out. Let's see. That ain't it either. Oh yeah, the dogs are like having a blast over there. Man. Fuck. Okay. Let's see. Let's go back to... Fuck.